Hello everybody. I'm here, but I'm late, and I apologize for that. But I'm here now, and that's what matters, right? I think so. Yeah, I apologize for being late. What's up, woohoo? Sorry, I'm posting my little tutorial, and then I'll be on screen. But I just wanted to go ahead and get the stream started. That there. Okay, there we go. Everything is posted and we're ready to go. Here, I'll just go ahead and switch to the screen just to get things rolling. We're back with more viewer requests. It was so much fun last time that I gotta do it again. Here, wait, let's get our money. Look, I was not expecting to start stream this late either. It was not part of my plan. But I woke up today, I wasn't feeling good, I was running behind. But I still wanted to make sure I got my videos in and got my stream in. And so yeah, we're just gonna try and start doing these as quick as I can. Grabber from the black phone. Yeah, let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. We're just gonna go. All right, this is gonna be a tricky one to do, but you know what? That'll get things right out the gate. Just the juice is flowing. We can do Gerard way after that. Whoa, there's YouTube chat coming to say hello. All right, this guy's got big chin, so I think we start with something like this, right? And then let me pull up chat over here just so I can see them. Actually, here, wait, let me get a photo. Dude, this guy's always in freaking creepy lighting. Let me just pull up the mask. Here we go, here we go. This is a photo I can work with. And we'll pull this up and we'll put it on the screen. Alright, so should I do this? I guess I should try and do the skin color for the mask. We can put you on the island, Espino. I already did Tito. We've already made Tito. What's up, Gunneroni? He does have a bit of a long face. All right, we need like a gross color like that. That's not bad. Let's start with that color. All right, but let's move. Let's move. We only have so much time today. Once again, I apologize for starting stream late. Like I said, I just woke up feeling good, not feeling good, running behind. But I'm here for y'all. All right, nose. Give me a bigger nose. Let's start with this one. This one's a pretty good option always. And then go ahead and give me the big creepy smile for now. But what I want to do is add, you know, this like that. And then I guess I should lower the eyebrows. Also, hair should be, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But it should at least be, isn't there one of these that like, ooh, that's not bad. All right, we're getting somewhere. Naru, we can maybe do Naru. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. This guy's got brown eyes, I'm pretty sure. But make him just, like, dark. Let's go ahead and make him dark. But we're gonna want something like that. Wait, we're already kind of getting somewhere. I feel like the face might have to move up, though. I mean, the forehead's pretty big on this character, but... And then let's also consider other face options now that we've established the general look of this. I still think this is the best one. Alright. Make this smile really big, of course. Actually, oh, come on now. I think that's pretty good. And then we can do something like that. You should be free from the basement. Okay, then nose. Bring the nose up 1. And then what does it look like if I bring the eyes up 1? That's not too bad. Okay. But then what it should be is... I do know what Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 is. I actually never had the game, though, as a kid. I only had a friend who had the game. So I never got to watch that game being played. Missed out on that in my youth. What fandoms am I in? I don't know. I actually don't really... It's hard to say fandoms that I'm in, because I don't spend a lot of time online, like, interacting with other people. I just spend it posting. But look, I can tell you about the things that I like. I like Sonic. I like a lot of Nintendo stuff. I like, Love Live. What else do I like? What's something that I can gush about? I don't know, man. I just like video games. I like liking things. But what's up, Will? How are you doing? But yeah, I don't know. I consume a lot of content. And so give me the skin color. Then give me just a little bit darker. You also like liking things? Dude, see, that's the thing. I feel like, you know, occasionally I've made videos in the past talking about things that in a negative light that like kind of bug me or whatever. People are like, you guys. I hate when people in my comments say y'all or you guys and try and lump me in with somebody else. It's like, I don't subscribe to anybody else's ideologies, or I'm not some part of some hive mind. That always bugs me, because they're taking somebody else's opinion that they've seen online and connecting it to me somehow. And I don't know what you've seen on the internet that people feel or think. And so that always bugs me. What's up, Star Lover? This does also kind of look like Shining Dude a little bit, but maybe if he was dead and starting to rot. Also make the skin color a little bit darker. Something like that. There we go. I'm also really impressed with how well this one's coming along so far. This was a good suggestion. This is like a fun thing that we haven't really tried yet. We're making like a character with a mask. That's kind of a fun idea. Do like that. We are making the grabber from the Black Phone? I don't know. I've actually never seen the movie. I feel like I've heard that they're actually pretty decent, though. You had skipped? What's up, Iced? I'm doing good. This is not Sam Winchester from Supernatural. Thank you very much, Abby. I'm glad you liked the tutorial. You're starving? I ate before stream, luckily. So that's a good thing. I'm fueled up for this stream. So I'm ready to go. All right, another thing we need to do is the little horns. So we'll grab the skin color and we'll go meow, meow. And I'm learning, one skill that I've really developed is knowing when to let go of the A button. Because it always sucks when you hold on to the A button for too long and then you freaking have to restart the whole line that you've done. It's like this. Yeah, we'll do a Rosalina tutorial at some point. What's up, Sasha? Alright, let's see here. How do you put on the grid? I'll show you right now. You just go to this little gear icon right here. I think you have to be on pro mode. But if you're not on pro mode, I just suggest turning it on always. And then I have there's this grid view thing, and you can turn on all these options. I picked this one because it divides it into the most squares, makes it easiest. That's what I suggest. All right, let's see here. We do have to try. You're welcome. We gotta try and do like the little seam on his face where the mask like splits. I don't know exactly. Well, I guess we'll start by doing it like that. And then grab... Nope, that color. Okay. Was your request made yesterday? I forget. Which was yours? Your OC. No. I'm sorry. Actually, before you even typed that in chat, I remembered that that was what you asked me to make. But every time that I pulled people, I was either in the middle of making Miis or there were other people in chat. But look, if you stick around after I finish these couple of Miis that I have queued up, I will make it. Alright. Here, wait. Give me this. Do you like that? Uncle Samsonite. I don't know what that is, but maybe. Look, I have a couple queued up. Let me tell you what the order is. Do I have to make an order and put it on screen? I think I'm supposed to make Gerard Way, and then I'm supposed to make Espino. And then I think Neru. And then I got a couple more to do. But look, I'm gonna try and get through as many as I can, I promise. Okay. Dude, I low-key think I'm kind of done with this one. I feel like there's not too much more I can do. I'm kind of happy with it. Alright. We gotta speedrun these. That's a good start. Make them taller. There's no way Ethan Hawke isn't taller than me. The grabber. The grabber. He's gonna get ya.
My name is the Grabber.
Alright. Congratulations. My name is Andrew. Alright. Whatever. Actually, no. Make them... whatever. He's a merrymaker. He lives on the beach with Will. Enjoy your company, Will. Alright. Cool. That was a fun one to start off with. I liked that. Alright. Now, Gerard Way shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Alright, but what era of him do you want? Do you want what he looks like right now? What do you, like... Do you want Black Parade, Gerard Way? What do you want? Revenge era. Okay. Yeah, that's actually probably better, because it's a very, like... Well, Black Parade era is distinct look, too. But this era, he's got, like, the makeup and stuff. Alright, I should be able to do that with this. But make it a little bit more red if I can. Something like that, that's not bad. Oops. It should be like this. What does this look like? No, it should be like this. Okay. Eyebrows, we need... Probably... I like these eyebrows a lot. I don't know why. They're one of my go-tos. But maybe these... No. Try these ones, actually. These ones. Flatten them. Drink them. Bring them out, bring them up. Let's work on the hair. Also... I just clicked on something. What did I just do? Alright. We need black hair. Oh yeah, I brought chat onto the TikTok stream so you guys can see each other. So you guys aren't alone anymore. Alright, these guys always kind of got like a little this going on. This one's not bad. We're making Gerard Way from My Chemical Romance. Or at least trying to. We're getting there. Alright, back to hairstyle. Let's see. We need something longer than this. Shake the dog. I do kind of want to do an Adventure Time one. Somebody suggested that at some point in my comments, and I thought that would be fun. This is not horrible. This haircut does feel kind of Gerard Way to me. I feel like we're already kind of getting there. Hold up. Here, wait. I'll put a reference picture on screen. Where is it? Can I get a picture of just his freaking face? Here we go. Why did Discord just load up? I'm getting hacked. That's what's happening. How long have I been streaming? I started late today, and I apologize for that, but I was running late. Dude, give him this nose. He's got this nose going on. This is celebrity, so I don't have to be nice with my Mii at all. Lily love braids? You could try and do that. I do slightly want to prioritize people today, though, that haven't had a Mii made yet. So, like, if Squidgy sticks around, I do want to hook him up, because he got skipped yesterday. He didn't get skipped, but, like, I just didn't have time to make his yesterday. Alright, give me, like... No, that looks weird. Give me just the lightest. Like that or something. I didn't skip! Because there's no real list. The list is whatever I feel like making. I'll do it. I can do a tutorial for Thrag at some point. Alright. Do give him ears, though. Yeah, I plan on making tutorials for most, if not all, of my Miis. The ears are so weird the way that they... Alright, there we go. That's fine. We gotta do something about... Okay, well, first of all, these eyes, we gotta do something about. He's got kind of like a this... That's good enough for me. Give him an eye sparkle, why don't we? If the reference image has an eye sparkle, then he's getting an eye sparkle. And we'll give him some eyelashes too. Just make them super short. Squish him down. Bring him in. Dude, why can't I go any paler than this? Also, change of eyebrows. Do these ones and squish them. The white skin tone? That'd be too much. He's not like this. Ooh, wait a minute though. What about that? What are my opinions on... I'm pretty, like, lukewarm on it, all things considered. It's too gray? Alright, fine, I'll go back to normal. Can I put a list on the screen? For you, I can put a list on the screen. Alright, let's see here. Text, me, list. Alright, what's the list? Right now, current queue. No. I don't want to say queue. Because then that's going to imply that there's a specific order that I'm doing these in. Alright, we're making Gerard Way, and then we're making... Espino, parentheses, chat member. Then... I think I said I would make Neru. Maribel, you have to be honest, otherwise you lose all of your good karma that you've ever gained in your life. Have I made one for you already? Alright. Alright, and then the last one I'm gonna add to the list for now is... Squidgy. Because I feel bad. And that's gonna be the current list for now. And then add, how do you add like a stroke to this? I'm gonna freak out. Outline. Where'd that go? Why would you make the outline the same color as the text, you freaking dink? Outline size 20. Perfect. Alright, where do I put this? Put this up here, and then I gotta add it to the vertical stream. What is this called? Me list? Meow. Meow. How small do I have to make this? Make it like that big. How's that look? That's fine. Okay. Back to work. Dude, I'm done with this meat, I think. Low key. I don't know, what else do I add to this meat? It's kind of done. The eyes should be smaller. Maybe not. We'll make it a little cartoonish. Alright, sorry if I've missed any chat messages while I was messing around putting that text on screen. Alright. Far right third row. This one? Oh, you're probably right. Hold up. Squish this though. Or stretch this. Dang it, I hate the way that they did this stuff. Why can't you rotate it? Alright, I gotta be done with this. Alright, look. We got a lot of Miis to make. Alright. Did I play the original Tomodachi Life? I did not. I mean, I always had the option to. I guess I was content watching people play it, so then I never felt the need to play it. What's this thing? Dude, My Chemical Romance is so good, bro. Alright.
My name is
Can't be bothered with this stuff right now. You get to be a nice guy. You added my sack boy? Nice. I'm glad you liked him. Alright. You get to live next to Franklin from GTA. Oh, never mind. You're living on the beach.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Welcome to the island. Alright. Who's next? Wait. I gotta... Alright, next is Espino. Okay. Alright. Now, Espino should be pretty easy. All things considered. I gotta pull up this freaking guy's profile picture though. How am I gonna do this? Open image in new tab. Oh, nice, dude. You know what? I can't even be bothered. This is what we're using as our reference. This like 2-pixel image of Espino's profile picture. All right. Great. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right, we can use these to create the white eyes and then just make them super big. And then we can spread the eyes out a little bit. Okay, it's got no nose. Look, this is the picture I got, so this is the picture I'm using. All right, the eyes need to move up though. Right? And then, here, wait, let me pull chat back up. I lost you guys at some point. I think it's a great picture. What's up, Krong? Crap! Okay, I lost my train of thought. Wait, what if I use this mount? No, that ain't gonna work. Oh, wait, what if I use this one? And then we make it really big. I'm getting crafty here. Because we're gonna have to. Yeah, but if I draw the mouth... Look, I want to draw part of the mouth. Alright, we'll draw the mouth. Alright. Let's go to work. Nope, too far over. Okay. 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 Nope, changed my mind. Not far enough. Better? Do the same thing over here. Down. And then across. Dang it, I did not line that up right. Doesn't matter. See you later, Will. Draw the arms and legs. Dude, this might be my worst Espino yet. Why does he look so messed up? Wait a minute, that is just kind of what he looks like. I think this is your fault, Espino. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think this is... I think this is right. Well, I just read 2 chat messages in a row. One said it's too short, one said the mouth's too long. Alright, I'll bring it in. Hey, bring it in. All right. Now we gotta do the classic Espino top hat. All right. And then we gotta do orange. It's kind of like a darker reddish orange. Then we go like that. And then we come through again. Okay. And then you need the little SuperTails badge. Alright, move out the way, Espino. You're just getting in the way, dude. Alright. It's red? Okay, dude. Go get tested for color blindness. Alright, fine. You know what? For you, I'll make it red. Alright. Back to this. There's the little badge. Somebody says it's orange in the picture, somebody says it's red. I think I'm right, because I like when I'm right. Meow. Meow. Okay. I think we're all wrong and it's blue. Okay. Now, clean up. Okay. Welcome back, Ice. Okay. No. Just line this up with black. Nice, nice, nice. How do I do the outline thing? You turn on this button right here in the marker settings. That's how you do it. What's up, Maxwell? And what's up, Sharon? Alright, now, the last thing we need is... some purple lines to represent the holes in the face. What's up, Olivia? Should I add more scribble lines? Dude, that's Espino. The music does get a little bit annoying after a while. Alright. There we go.
My name is Arespino. My name is Arespino.
Wait,
My name is Arespino.
It already knew. I didn't even have to fix the pronunciation. Also, new rule. Everybody in chat is a kid. Sorry, guys.
My name.
My name is Arespino. My name is. Espino can live back here. There you go. What if you don't want to be a kid? Should have been an adult. Sorry. Who's on the island? Let's do a little rundown for the people just getting here. We have me, Chat, Bacon Girl from Roblox, the Prince of All Cosmos, Master Hoot from Pego, Franklin from Grand Theft Auto 5, Beam from Chainsaw Man, Bassy from Dandy's World, Poppy from Poppy Playtime, Neris from Camp, Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents, Bob from Friday Night Funkin' Mod, Shion from Hate Station, Boy from another Friday Night Funkin' Mod, Thrag from Invincible, Evie from Chat, Peppy, somebody's OC, Sharon's OC in chat, Woohoo in chat, Sylveon. Oh yeah, check out Sylveon. I upgraded. Look at that. Ain't that better? Let's get a close-up on that. I feel like that's a big upgrade. Oliver from Invincible, Dementia from Super Paper Mario, Rosalina from Mario Galaxy, Will from chat, Olivia in chat, Iced in chat, the Zoologist from Terraria, Herobrine, Curly Brace. Oh wait, surprise, I made this last night. This is another Cave Story character, but I made her last night because I was bored. The Grabber from the Black Phone, Gerard Way from My Chemical Romance, and Espino from chat. And there you go. Look, I would love to do some Miis for people that are consistently in chat, but there's also some people that haven't gotten a Mii yet, so I want to be fair. Maxwell the cat, probably. These are also good. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. I've been pretty happy with how they've turned out so far, especially for how quick I've been making them. All right, next we gotta make Naru, the little Vocaloid character. Shouldn't be too hard because I've already done 2 Vocaloid characters. I have a little bit of practice. There we go. Do that. Open image. Well, I guess there's no official art of this character, so we'll just pull up the first image on Google. There we go. We'll use this person's art for a reference. Alright, we're going with this one here. We're gonna go for classic Vocaloid bangs, and then we want, let's see, which option do we want? This one here, tied up to the side. I mean, that's pretty much perfect. I don't think it gets better than that. Alright, we want, I guess this color here? It's not, is that better? It's obviously orange, but nah, I think we go. I don't know, man. I do kind of like it a little bit more. What's up, Rocky? More yellow? Alright, we'll go more yellow, though. Alright. Make the nose a little bit smaller. She's not always blushing, is she? When people draw her? Not particularly. I mean, this is literally just gonna be Miku again, but that's fine. Hello, hello. What's up, chat? Are these eyes I did for Miku? I don't even remember anymore. I feel like I should copy off whatever I did for Miku instead of Tito. Although I could just do the anime eye thing. But it's too late. I'm already committed to this. It's too late to go back now. Alright, we want yellow eyes. Yeah, the colors are just ridiculous. I don't know what they were thinking. Alright. Yeah, guys, I gotta be honest, when it comes to Vocaloid stuff, I don't really I don't know anything about the lore or anything like that. I just listen to the music. And sometimes I play the rhythm game. And that's about my interaction with it. This hair color is so yellow, though. Sorry. Well, hey, thanks for being here, Squidgy. Dude, this looks so bland and boring. I gotta switch the eyes. It's bugging me. Also, dude, that is just orange. Why? Why make the colors like this? Guys, I'm switching the color and everybody can throw tomatoes at me if they don't like it. You like orange for the color depth? I just feel like it just looks so weird with the bright yellow. Look, you throw whatever you want at me. I don't care. I'm going orange. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for following. Oh, I didn't catch that person's name. Alright, first of all, move this stuff in a pinch so I can move the eyes out. Thank you, KXX, for following. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm already tired of the music, actually. Today, we're running the stream playlist. Actually, you know what would be fun? Here, wait, we'll do this first. All Mii Maker themes. Here we go. Let's run through all of these. Turn it up though, it's like kind of quiet. Dude, doesn't this take you back? Maybe it doesn't, some of you guys are young. Alright. Up. Dude, I don't know who made this song, but they just knew what they were doing. Can we do Legolas today? I want to try to do some people that haven't gotten to me yet before I start repeating on requests. Why can't you be seen on chat? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why that would be happening. Speaking of chat, I keep forgetting about chat. I apologize. Your library had a Mii. That's a good memory. Thank you for sharing that. I feel like most of the Miis that I made were actually pretty lame at the time. I just made like my family members. I never went too crazy. I feel like I probably tried to make a Mario. I probably tried to make some other stuff. Probably a Luigi, you know, the classics. Hey, welcome back to chat. Do I look at YouTube chat? Yes, I do. I just have been focusing on the Miis, so I've kind of been avoiding all chats. Not avoiding. That's incorrect. I apologize. I've been locked in. That's what it is. Hey, wait a minute. Hey. Alright, stop. I feel like I'm kind of done with this Mii. Crap, I gotta do the thingy though. The little hair. Song requests? Maybe. I'm gonna have to set that up though. We don't have time for that nonsense. No, that's not nonsense. It's a good idea, but maybe not today. Alright. You need dark blue. Somebody forgot to turn the metronome off when they were making the song. Grab this operation, take it. Hey, all right. Straight line this. We're almost done with this me. See, but this one takes me back even further, because this is when my frontal lobe started to develop or whatever. Actually, maybe that's not how that works. I don't know. This is when my soft spot on the top of my head went away. At age 13. But this Meme Maker song definitely takes me back more. Can I do the Scata Waz? Look, I got a couple of Miis I gotta get through first, and then we'll start polling again for requests. Alright, I gotta be done with this one. Wait! One last final touch. Next, after this, is Squidgy and chat requested I make their OC, so I gotta make them. Alright, there you go. That's Naru. Congratulations, you have been made. Am I gonna do Jujutsu Kaisen characters soon? Maybe. Maybe. Look, I can't promise anybody today. We're on limited time. We don't have time to make anybody friends on the island. I got Miis to make and people to please. Maybe I can make you one day. Well, look, we're gonna be doing viewer requests all week. So I'm gonna be doing them until people stop showing up, at least. That's the plan. How many Miis do we have? Good amount. I got 32. But look, if we run out of Mii spots, we can always figure something out. Alright, Squidgy, am I just using your profile picture as reference? What am I doing? Okay. Alright, this is pretty easy. Shouldn't be the hardest. Look, I think the trade-offs of having the little Miis running around and stuff like that is worth the limit of Miis being lowered. Dude, how many versions of each individual one is there? Skip this. No. Here we go. Hey, speaking on this game. Okay, that's not right. Okay. More blue? You're not getting more blue. If it goes blue, it's definitely the wrong color. This is the option for blue. I can do this though. That's arguably a little bit better. Alright. Okay. I see what we're doing here. We got like these eyebrows. Make Bluey from Bluey. Look, I gotta make Miis for people that haven't had a Mii made for them yet. It's only fair.
We'll start with these. Alright, now you straight up just have this going on. Put it in white. And then you have this. And then we need to change the face shape. We'll just start with this one for now. Alright, and if I change the hair, can we just get like a scruffy looking something to start? Do I make a list of the requests? I just kind of pick from, like, I just open the floodgates once I've finished sort of my order of characters. Welcome back, Mr. Mysterio. This is not Donkey from Shrek. Right now we're making Squidgy from TikTok chat. Here, wait. Alright. So, 2 down. This one? You think that one? Okay. And then let's zoom in here. It's the smallest little nose on this character. Across the other way? What? You want the Goku hair? Alright. Back to work. That one? This one? Is this what you're talking about? Yes. Alright. Cool. Ugh, what is this? Is this the Miitopia one? Kinda don't like it. I'm trying to enjoy it, but it's too squeaky. I don't like that it's squeaking in my ears. This is the Miitopia music. Do this, go white mode. Small mode. Copy, paste. Was it like this? How's this off? Okay, I think that's even. Well, look, I haven't even played Miitopia at all. Alright. There you go, Squidgy. Here, wait, actually, let me... What does this look like? Your cheek fluff? I'll see what I can do. Very carefully connect that there. Alright. Flip that. Put it on the other side. Guys, I actually hate this song. I think it's finally over though. Alright, there you go. Squid G. Is that right? Squid G. Alright. Spampton, you're so right when you say that. Alright. Squidgy, are you a boy or a girl or a non-binary in between non-conforming male? Alright. Alright, and you're 17 because you're a chat member. Congratulations. This song is from Miitopia. It's for wigs. I don't know what that means. What the heck? There's like 40 different songs. What is this one? It's the same thing. Skip all this nonsense. No. Just play this. I don't need all this extra 50 different versions of the same song. I'll see if I can get to you in time, Yoga. But I gotta, look, we got a lot of Miis to make. There you go. You gotta, no, it's like a little mouth. It's not a buck tooth. Oh, the side of the face is a little messed up, but it's fine. Alright, I think I'm caught up on requests, so I'm opening the floodgates. Put your suggestions out there. What do you guys want me to make? Let's hear it. I'm gonna try and do people that haven't had a Mii made already, though. Peach, I already made Peach, so I'm not making Peach again. Kenny Mii? That would be a hard one to make. I could, actually, it wouldn't be too hard. I could try. Let's see here, what else do we got? Wait, there was another one I read. Scott the Wash shouldn't be too hard to make, so I'm gonna try and make Scott. Let's see, what else can I add to the list here? Midori from, I don't even know what this is. YTTD. What is this? Your turn to, okay, I can try and make that. Gecko? Okay, I could try, that would be my first Valorant character. I could try and make Gecko. He shouldn't be too hard. Alright, let's see, what else am I seeing in here that I feel like wouldn't be too hard? Alright, look, I'll try and make your cat as well, Maxwell. A Teletubby? That could, okay. You know what, that'll be the last one I add to the list. Alright. I'm making my list and checking it twice. Wait, pull chat back up so I can see the order that these were suggested in, because I kind of want to loosely do them in that order. Alright, so we're doing Scott the Was, Then we're doing... Why does chat keep disappearing? Do this, so I keep my eyes on chat. Alright. So we're gonna do Midori. Okay. And then we're gonna do Kenny from South Park. Then we're gonna do Gecko, Valorant, and then Maxwell, the cat, which I'm pretty sure is just a chat member's cat, but I could be wrong. Look, Star Lover, I'm trying to do some of the people that haven't had one picked yet. Alright, I can do Mr. Mysterious as well. Alright. Oh, and then the Teletubby. Alright. Teletubby. and then Mr. Mysterious. And that's our cue for right now. And if you leave, that doesn't mean that you're guaranteed. If I call out your name and you're not here, you're getting skipped. I'm just letting you know that now. Okay. That's an established rule, because I'm not gonna sit here for over 10 minutes working on a Mii for the person to not even be in chat. Alright, let's do this thing. We're gonna start out, we're starting out with Scott. Alright. Alright, Scott Wozniak. Let's see here. Just kind of have like a sharp chin. Alright, we gotta get his glasses first of all. He can't see without his glasses. Okay. Then he needs hair that goes to the side. Am I gonna play this island? We mess around with it usually a little bit at the end of stream, but the main point, we're listening to the song again, whatever, it's fine. The main point of this island is definitely just to make them Miis for chat, but we do, dude, low-key, I'm already almost done. Gotta get the ears. He does kind of have a nose like this. We'll make it a little bit bigger though. And then for the eyebrows, we'll give him these. Make him a little skinnier, a little smaller, a little thicker. Dude, this song is too loud. You're yelling in my ear. Alright, that's better. Dude, this is just Scott the Walls already. He's done. I don't even want to give him eyes. He does have like blue eyes though. He's got kind of like... Are they blue or are they green? They're kind of like a light blue. But anytime you do the light blue, they're like piercing and it's weird. We'll do something like that. That's not bad. Can I make your hair blue soon? Look, I don't have time for that. Maybe at the end of stream, if you remind me, I'll do it. Dude, I'm looking at Scott the Waz right now. Dude, I wish it was like half a turn for the freaking eyes. Alright, raise the eyes a pinch though, and then I can maybe raise the glasses, it'll look less weird. I don't know. This looks weird. This song is kind of like cool. I think this is just part of the same song that we were just listening to. But it's like chill. Ooh. And then they come in with the synths like that? Wait a minute. Everybody close your eyes right now and put your hands up in the air. And swing them back and forth in a slow motion as you listen to this song. That's beautiful right there. Scott looks messed up, dude. I don't know what to do. He's just done, dude. Alright, mission complete. There's Scott. What the heck? Oh no, I was trying to change the height. Scott, I would imagine, is like probably same height. Maybe a little taller than me. Something like that. Did I answer your question? Yes, I said maybe at the end of the stream if you remind me, but I don't got time right now. Forget this, dude. Just type his last name. Alright. Then we can do that, whatever, whatever, just all of these. There we go. Thank you for the information, Inkriz. Alright, well Scott was pretty easy, that wasn't too bad. Oh my glob, dude, why? Okay. Why are we back on this song? Alright, we're just load up the stream playlist now. The moments pass. Cool. Alright, who am I making next? Midori. Alright, pull up a reference picture for this guy. Wait, is the person who requested this character still in chat? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah, I see you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Actually, he does kind of have this, like, face. A little bit. It's kind of in between these. I'll start with this one. If I don't like it, I'll change it. How's the music, by the way? Can you guys hear it decent? I turned it down a good bit. Yes? Alright, cool. Alright, alright. We'll go with that color. And then I guess it's like just kind of scruffy in the back. So we'll go with like that maybe. I actually haven't played that much Sims 4. It's always a game that I've wanted to play more of, but it's like just enough time consuming that I haven't bothered loading it up. But also, I feel like it's a game that's better with mods, and I've never set up the mods for that game. Okay. Dude, he's literally the first person I've ever seen in life that has this map. No, this one. But I don't think I'm gonna make it work, so I'm gonna have to go with this one, which is also pretty close. And then this nose is interesting. I'll just give him the anime nose. Is he always this white? Because some of these other drawings of him, I'm seeing he has skin color. Which would you prefer? You get to decide because you requested this character. Well, look, here, let me pull up some other reference pictures that I'm seeing of this guy. Because I'm seeing, like, this, too. And in this, he definitely has a little anime nose. And he's more skin color. Can I see skin color? Yeah. So this is probably the skin color I would pick though, because that's like the lightest. This is gonna look weird no matter what way I do it. I think white is good. All right. So that's white. Let's bring these eyebrows down. Welcome back, woohoo. This music is from Mario Kart. Okay. This guy looks messed up. Alright, fix the eye placement. I think that's part of the problem. I can bring him down and maybe just down. Okay. Dude, he really is more this face shape. That's not bad. Might be the hair. Look, you might be right. Didn't look at many options for the hair. What about... Alright, just get the second option here. That's kind of big, but it's kind of wispy. Let's see here.
Maybe something bigger in the back. No, I don't like that. I don't even remember what I had anymore. Dude, honestly, he does kind of have that going on. All right. Dude, this sucks. We gotta do something about this. I hate everything about this. It's not your fault. It's the Mii maker's fault. They still have a good option. Alright, wait. Let me try this one. See if I can make something work with this one. Thank you. It's a very curated playlist. There's actually... I really need to update the stream playlist because it's missing a bunch of music. Because every once in a while Nintendo goes through and purges a bunch of songs. So right now, all of the Pokemon songs on my playlist, they're just missing. Just kind of annoying, but it's alright. I'm not doing that Diego. No, thank you. The drawing, I feel like I'm not even particularly that great at it. It's just a lot of patience, because that's just how I approach art in general, is, I feel like I'm okay at art. But I don't, you know, I don't have like any professional knowledge. So when I make something, it takes me a really long time to make it. And, here. Anyways, what was I saying? Well, Diego, we got a list of people to go through first anyway, so I gotta do these people before I start taking more requests. You're right, they are sideburns. Frick. I can't, this one sucks. This guy just doesn't translate to frickin' me. All right. There we go. Swoop this down.
Have I made a Mii of Brock from Pokemon? I have not made that. I don't hate that idea though. So I'm basically just drawing this whole dude's haircut on. It's turning out better than what I started with though. All right. I did actually get, not on this account, but on the other account, I unlocked Maxwell the Cat as a meme. Well, whatever. All right. Dang, I clutched up a little bit. I think this is certainly better than what we started with. This is Midori from Your Turn to Die. That's what I'm making. And I think I'm done. I'm pretty happy with that. Like I said, hair's not perfect, but I think this is what we in the business call good enough. Tadpole? What are you actually talking about? A tadpole? What are you talking about? That's a made-up word. No, tadpole's not a made-up word, but nobody ever calls anything about a hair a tadpole. What are you talking about? The hair thing? What are you talking about? Hair tadpole? What the? This is an eyebrow thing. Rat tail? In the back? Oh! Tadpole? What the heck? I know what you're talking about. Okay. I see. Alright. What the heck? That was supposed to... Tadpole? I was just like, what? Alright, whatever. That's good enough. That looks garbage. Why did I do that? I should have at least 5% tried. Ugh, fine. No, we gotta move on. Alright. That looks like Dookie, bro. Alright, I can't look. Good enough. What's his name? Midori? Alright, there you go. There's your me. What? Just there.
Enjoy. Next. Alright, is the person who requested Kenny from South Park still in chat? I already did spam it. Oh, you're talking about spam in chat. I don't know. What do you draw? Draw one of the people on this island. How do you request a me? I'll start taking requests again once I clear the ones that are on the screen. Is the person who asked for Kenny really not here anymore? Going once, going twice? Well, then I'll start asking. Is the person who asked for Gecko still here? No? Alright, well what about the okay, well I know Maxwell, you're still here. Wait, MB, who did you ask for? Thank you very much for following. I saw somebody follow. MB, who did you ask for? You asked for Gecko? Was it? Okay, alright, we'll do Gecko next then. Sorry. Your chat that said I am just popped up. Thank you, Eric, for following. Also, island's bigger. Yippee. Read yours. Look, we got a list we gotta get through first. Before I'm taking more requests. The list is on screen. Alright, who? Gecko. Gecko. Alright, pull out Gecko. Zoom out. There we go. Have I already made 35 Miis? Because I'm on go mode. Alright, he's kind of got just like short buzzed hair. It's about that color. We can try these. Yeah, that's another established rule of chat requests. We're not doing any political figures. I'm not making controversial or political figures for the lulz on my Tomodachi Life Island. I'm sure you can find somebody else to do that for you. Correct, Easton. Hey, welcome back, Asia. Alright. Now let's go back in here, make the skin tone a little bit darker. I'm gonna try giving him, oops. Maybe do the longer one. I hate that it makes it, maybe I should just make the rest of the facial features a little bit bigger, it'll balance out. Okay, first of all, fix the ears. They should be like this one.
Okay. And then give me just one more reference picture. There we go, that's fine. It's kind of got, it's kind of an in-between of these two. Maybe more this one. Something like that. And then I can add this. Something like that. Make these a little skinnier. Okay. And is that a better skin tone? It's kind of hard to tell because of, you know, the art style of Valorant, what the actual skin tone of him is. Maybe like this. This game is great. Yeah, I think this one's not too bad. Unless you meant like the lightest one I had, like this. You think this one? Option 1 or option 2? Which do you prefer? Because it's your me. You get to decide. Your choice to make. I'll go back and... Alright. Option 2? Okay. I was thinking kind of the same thing. I might have to face paint on his lips, because he's kind of got pretty prominent lips. I feel like it would be weird to not have them. Why so sad? He's just serious. He's locked in for the match. Look, this is just gonna serve as like the middle. I can make him smile if you want, though. Here, wait. Better idea. Alright, wait. Let me try my method first. Thank you, Asia, for following. Do flip. And then we'll do the lips. Alright. Crap, it didn't save the color that I had. Try something like that. What's that look like? That's not too bad. Alright, just get the general shape first. That's too big, I think. I haven't done lips in a while like this. No. Now I don't even know anymore. First of all, flip it, so I'm looking at the whole thing. Ding, 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 ding. Crap. Flip. Alright, and then I can fix the bottom. There's not a storm outside my house, I can tell you that much. Alright. It's coming along. Is my Switch set up on a capture card? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, do like that. You know. And then erase so we can flip to the other side. A capture card is basically just a little machine that captures everything that my Switch is sending through the HDMI and splits the signal so that it can be sent to my computer. Also, this should be a little bit more like... I could do Tung 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 Sahur if you wanted, but I gotta get through my list of characters first anyways. Alright. Oh, and then I gotta do this little earring thingies. Look, yeah, you're right. The color's not right. Okay, well, that's not right either. It's something like that, I guess. I don't know, man. That's not horrible. Now I feel like I've gone too far. Alright, that's good enough. Don't mess with it anymore. Alright, now I need purple mode. We're gonna make this straight line. Okay. Something like that. And then this bottom half should be darker. Something like that. Look, I'll start taking more requests once I clear the list of Miis on screen. That's the plan. All right. Look, I'm trying to do, before I do Legolas, I'm trying to do Miis from people that haven't had a Mii made for them yet. Because I already made a Mii for you, Olivia. Okay, let's take a look at this. That's not too bad.
It's definitely not fantastic, but I don't hate it. I think the nose maybe needs to be bigger. Make the nose bigger and the mouth bigger. And then I gotta be done. I gotta accept that none of these are gonna be perfect. Okay. Is there a better bangs option? Or... No, I think this is the best option. Alright, be done. There's Gecko. Very cool. Should you trust them? Look, I can't speak at all about the mobile version of Tomodachi. I'm not gonna tell anybody to do that. Okay, welcome back, Eric. Alright, who's next? This Maxwell the cat character? Let's investigate. Is Maxwell still here, right? Oh, it's this cat. Oh. Is Maxwell not here? He was here for so long. Oh no, he's here. Wait, what's going on with chat? Why am I only seeing some of the chat? I just can't even be bothered with this nonsense. Wait, let me put in 1% effort to try to fix it. Alright, well, either way, I see that you're here, so we're gonna make Maxwell. Alright, this one should be too hard. Get this freaking guy off my screen. And get this guy on my screen. Alright. Do I know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for? No. I mean, at least till I finish these Miis, but then I'm probably going to do at least another wave of them. That's what I would say. Alright, this is a... Oh, look, this cat came up. They're all the same. Look. We'll make it work. Every picture I'm seeing though is of this cat when I type in Maxwell the cat. They're all the same cat. I actually think I'm gonna be able to do this with pretty minimal face paint. Wait, so this is an imposter Maxwell the cat? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, well, that's just sad. Okay. No hair. No eyebrows. Okay, okay. So first step. Over this part, face paint. Wait, does it show up? No, it'll blend in. Well, when this game stops being relevant, I'll just go back to what I was doing before. Just keep playing all the stuff that I love playing. I do some Nintendo's. I do a lot of Nintendo stuff. I've done non-Nintendo stuff though. We play Minecraft. We play Terraria. We play. What else do I play that's non-Nintendo? Yeah. We do have to play Deltarune at some point. You know, I got so close to playing Deltarune, I don't remember what happened that I didn't play Deltarune. But I literally have on my computer a Deltarune thumbnail that's just sitting in my file folder, and I just never used it. What the frick? Deltarune stream when? Right now, guys. Yep, it's happening. Do I play the games that the Miis you made are from? On my first island, yes. A lot of these characters on this island, I don't know who they are, but literally everything on my first island is something that I like. So we play, man, move down here. We play Roblox on stream. I've played Peggle on stream. I've played Mario, Zelda. What else is on there? Terraria. This music reminds me. I played Sonic on stream. I already made Sonic. You can see Sonic in my my 70 me video. I made Sonic, I made Tails, I made Amy. I do have to make Knuckles at some point. Anyways, what else is on my island that we've played on stream? Elden Ring. Make Knuckles next. I can make Knuckles. It is true, somebody did request him. I'm gonna add just the little inner white. No. Too much. Something like that is fine. What's up, 2NGU? Alright. Even these ears out. Why do the ears never look even? It's so weird. What is supermarket? I don't know what that is. What is it, like a Steam game? What is it on? Delete this. What tickles? Say what's up to chat. He looks like he's reading chat right now. I think he's probably looking at himself. Alright, there you go, Tickles.
You can definitely see that it looks weird from the side, but whatever. Look at that. I think that's pretty good. That looks like that cat. All right. What's up, Tickles? This is Maxwell. That was Gecko. All right, cool. Your house can go right here. All right, who's next? I'm thinking, is the person who asked me to make a Teletubby, that was Twitch chat, right? Was that you, Ribbons? Teletubby shouldn't be too hard to make. All right, which one? All right, which one's Tinky Winky? We're gonna make Tinky Winky because it's the only one I can think of. That's the purple one. What are the other ones? It's like some la or something. Is one of them called Popo? Why do I know these guys' names? Poe is the name of one of them. Alright, we're gonna make Poe, dude. I'm rocking with Poe. He seems he's like the main character, I feel. I've never really watched Teletubbies though. But he's kind of like, he's like the red M&M on the cast. Because he's red. Or she, I actually don't know. Or they, I don't, what are the Teletubbies? This live stream is a vibe? Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. What's the green one? Nobody knows. But look, it's all right. I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you. We'll see if that's the case in a while from now. Automod held your chat. Ribbons, that's funny. Dipsy is the name of the other one. It will be. Well, I appreciate that sentiment. Look, I said it because it's funny. Sometimes I'll get people in my chat, depending on the game I'm playing, and they'll show up and they'll be like, "You're my favorite streamer," and it's the first time they've ever been in chat. I think it just means a lot that I actually make an effort to read chat. I think a surprising amount of people don't do that. Let's just like me. Thank you. Do I plan on making new JoJo's characters? That is one of the ones. All right, wait. I'm adding 2 characters to this list. Knuckles from Sonic, and who? There was somebody I was gonna make.
I think I was just gonna make Jotaro. So add Jotaro to the list. All right. Do this mouth right here. Jesus. There's no way I can make these lips work, dude. Although it is kind of funny though. You know what? Maybe we keep it. What color eyes are those? Like, it's weird. Hey, bro, you got weird colored eyes. Why am I putting demons on my island? For the ambiance. This guy really just have like evil eyes. This is what his eyes look like, dude. I'm not even lying. Can I put my reference on the screen? There you go. He's messed up, dude. What's up, Timmy? Alright, what's step number... whatever step I'm on? Add some depth to the eyes with this stuff. Alright. Now... This is turning out great, by the way. Also, it's more like a dark red. Fix that. There we go. There we go. All right. Then we connect the lines. Crap. There we go. Very slowly. Get in there. Just erase that little bit. Crap, there's another one that I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to make Anya from Spy X Family. It's not too late to request a character, but I have to do all the ones on screen first. And I'm trying to speedrun them. But these are like all the characters that I committed to doing already. But like I said, I'll try and burn through them as quick as I can. Alright, so the last thing I'm gonna do is I have to freaking the thingy. Dude, this character looks ridiculous, but I love it. Here, just use circle tool. Oh, this is perfect music for this. It's so small, though. I mean, that's just an issue with the character creator. I can only do so much about that. Wait, change the color of this to be the color of the hair. There you go. Do a highlight to make it stand out. I'll do a low light. Oh, I did too much. Wait. Then I gotta erase. And then I gotta go like this. And then I gotta go like this. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Do more of the face. Alright, I'll do a little bit of the face. Look, but it's funny that it's horrible. Isn't it? Isn't it? Bye-bye, Evie. Thanks for watching. Dude, I don't... Alright. I have a problem. I'm putting too much dip on my chip. Alright, whatever. That's a Teletubby, dude. Teletubbies have brown eyes? You're probably right. Yeah, I know. This is the best display of my art skills ever. Oh. You know what, Poe I don't know what these things are. All things considered, not too bad. All right. Listen to Temmie with which one? Ralsei? I should make Ralsei at some point. I don't know who that second character is, but I do know who Yuri is. Alright, Espino, you get to live next to the Teletubby. I still gotta get rid of these ones on the list before I start taking more requests. Okay. Next is Mr. Mysterios. Where are you at? You want me to just make your profile picture? It's just an eyeball. I mean, I can make it. This is a nice and easy one for me. I need those every now and then. Unfortunately, I can't do just one eye. You should be able to overlap the eyes completely, so just have one eye. Thank you very much for following. Okay, wait. I have a better idea. Give me the eye. Make it as big as possible. And I'm just gonna draw over it. Alright, and then we fill these suckers in with white. And then we fill this in with black. And then we go in. And we delete this. We grab this. Make the eye huge, we flip it. Wait. Even better idea. Copy this flip. Okay. And then all right, I'll smooth things out. One day I'll play Sonic 06 on stream, or I'll play like one of the fixed versions of the game. Actually, you know what? I think I should play just the actual game itself first. And then I'm gonna have 40,000 people in my chat being like, why don't you just play the, like, Project 06, or why don't you just play the other one? I forget what it's called. Actually, when I was a kid, I played through Sonic 06, and look, I definitely had, I feel like I remember the things having the most trouble with was White Acropolis. I got stuck there for a while. The final boss I remember being really frustrated with. And then yeah, I probably had a problem with the silver boss
fight too. Alright, there's your tie. That's as far down as I can go, though. There you go, Mr. Mysterious. Mr. I-O-S. Yeah, I prefer Sonic Generations too. I think everybody does. Shaka, we gotta clear the list first. Wait. All the chat members are 17. Whatever. Can Slenderman be made? Once I get through this list, maybe. I'm trying to speedrun this list. Alright, you get to live next to Hero Brian, Mr. Mysterious. Alright, let's see here. What's next? Knuckles? Alright, Knuckles time. Alright, pull up Knuckles. Let's go, let's go. I have made Sonic. I have not made Shadow, but we are making Knuckles. Alright, I don't really need a reference picture for Knuckles, but I'll pull it up for chat so they know when they look at the screen who we're making. My pronouns are she, her. Maybe Tails? I have made Tails too. Those are all on my page if you look for them. Okay. Now, let's start with this nose, but we'll probably change it later. Start with this. Then, it's just the exact same way we did Sonic, up until the point we need to change it. Luckily, I don't have to do ears, which is nice. Sylveon did get a glow up. Big glow up. Okay, now take the eyes, move them down, then we get rid of, actually, wait a minute, is there any hairstyle I can actually use for Knuckles? Knuckles, I might be able to do a hairstyle. And then just do some face paint to fill out more of it. I don't know, probably not. unless I did this. It'd be funny to do this. Alright, let's start with this. I've not made any Stranger Things characters. Alright, move down here, Knuckles. Look, you gotta give me more time before you can start complaining about the way it looks. There's a timer on that starts when I start making the Mii, and once that timer ends, then you can start making fun of the way it looks, but you have to trust the process. Alright, first of all, make his face shorter. Problem number 1. That's better. And then also bring his eyes down, I think. I feel like Knuckles is one of the characters I could try to use an actual... No. I immediately changed my mind. I'm telling you, you gotta trust the process. And then once you're staring at a 1-to-1 recreation of Knuckles the Echidna, then you can say something. Alright. His head is huge. Okay. I think his head's too big. Is it the hair that's doing that? I think it's because the hair goes up so much. Let's try the no hair strategy. Ooh, wait a minute. Alright, wait a minute. Oh, that's the end of that song. Alright, flip. Okay. Let's go in and start working on the eyes. Eyes gotta be way sharper. That's way too intense. Start with that. A little bit better. What did I do to his eyes? I'm messing with him. Give it a second. Alright, first of all, this is all gotta come down. It's a step in the right direction. It still looks messed up though. Alright, what does it need next? Well, it needs to like kind of come down. I think it's too tall is part of the problem. Okay. So then where should I cut in? Start by cutting in like here. Do it one step at a time. Wait, it's definitely too tall. We'll do the eyebrow. Yeah, we gotta do the eyebrow. Little dents. I want to wait till I got the eye shape in a way that I like it, though. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to redraw those like a million times. We could do the outline on the eyes. All right, hold up. Bring this down a pinch more. See where that gets us. All right, let's at least do this. Oh, you can't see that at all. There we go. All right. All right, and then go ahead and copy and flip it so that both sides are showing progress. Oh, all right. You know what? I love Tomodachi Life. Okay, step in the right direction. All right, and then let's go ahead and get a loose little hair spike going. Just so that's sort of set up and in place. Okay. See, this is already coming together. The problem is the heads are just so big in this game. I gotta get through the list that's on screen right next to chat right now. And then I'm gonna start taking requests from chat again. Make them slightly darker. This is the slightest darker I can go. If I'm going darker. The snout? What are you talking about? What's up, late? What do you mean make the snout darker? Oops. Oh, the mouth. Okay. There we go. I understand now. I understand. My apologies. You're right, though. That looks better. Although, let me see. Is there like an in-between of this? No, it's okay. I just usually call it like the mouthpiece or something. Oops, I wasn't done. I still agree these eyes need to be more sharp. Alright. But I can't do it... I can't do it too much. Because the eyes obviously still have to have some space. Dang it, I am not getting the angle on this that I'm trying to get. Something like that, though, I think is a step in the right direction.
What? How's that not? I don't even know, man. Yeah, if I do paint on top, it will paint on the eyes. Give me the skin color. Dude, I can't wait for the new Rhythm Heaven game to come out. That's somebody was asking about what I'm streaming after Tomodachi Life. That's definitely on the list. I really want to play the new Rhythm Heaven game. Alright. Now. Bring this down. And then the last thing I want to do, I guess, is try to make this little eyebrow thing better. It does need to be longer like that, though. Oops. Okay. That's better. What song is this? This is it's from Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Cornelia Castle. The name of the song. Another thing I could try to do is create like a little dent in his head at the top. You see what I'm saying? To try and just give it a little something. All right. And then also, before I forget, this bottom spike should be sharper. Makes him look like he has a tumor. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like it. Let me see what it looks like without, though. think it looks better with it. Which Mii have I taken a long time? I think the longest one to make, my Withered Bonnie took a long while. Alright, I think that's Knuckles. He's not stupid, he's just naive. Knuckles is just a little naive. He's lived on an island his whole life. In the movies, though, he's a little stupid. I gotta look. I gotta clear the names on screen before I start adding more people. That's all right, unicorn emoji. But then I'll start pulling for more. Dang, Knuckles turned out pretty good. I'm happy with Knuckles. So he's like that. Knuckles can live over here. Okay. Yeah, Knuckles, I like that. I'm proud of that. Good work, me. Something about his face looks uneven, but I'll fix that later. Alright, next I'm making... Oh, dude, this is gonna be a tricky one. We're definitely only doing one more round of names after this. Alright. It's time for Jotaro. Let's see. Where can I get a good close-up of him? This picture's not bad. Alright. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Now, first of all, I think we go chiseled jawline. And then we make them a little bit more like this, maybe. You will not have Star Platinum with them. It's gonna take long enough to make the Mii as is. Alright, well, we definitely have to do this haircut. The one with the little dangly hair. Welcome back, Souls Vibing. Alright, let's see. What's a good eye shape for him? Am I making another island? If I have to. I don't even know how much space we have left on this one. These lines might be too goofy looking for them to work. Might just have to draw something my darn self. There is a Mii limit. There's a 70 Mii limit to each island.
Hmm. Is this one better? Kind of similar. Pull up more pictures. I need more references from different angles. This has a pretty skinny nose. Yes, these are the best ears. Okay. We need blue eyes. It's probably about right. Alright, let's see. Let's try these. Dude, this is not right. We're getting. Okay. Let's do these. Maybe. Okay. Let's give him these. Apology comment? I just missed it. I've been trying to keep eyes on chat. Alright, and then let's do the back hair a little bit. Nice. How you doing, Izzy? Thank you for the heart. I think it's the mouth. I think you're right. Dude, I have to mess with them. Here, he needs this one. Let's see. Maybe this one. Make it small. And then just kind of have this little line. Two over to the left. This one? This one, you think? That's true. It's getting. Alright, I'm gonna try and do... Oh, dude, I should do the same thing that I did with, Jolene. With this little mustache. Well, you know I'm doing a good job when people are saying it looks like everybody except the character I'm trying to make. Alright, let's see here. Alright, circle back to that. First of all, I gotta fix this mouth. I don't like this mouth. Okay. Next step. Miis is looking good. Thank you. Okay. Look, you're allowed to complain about your Mii. Some of these are not great. I'm just trying to speed run through 'em. Somebody said use eye makeup. I think that was a good idea. Thank you, Crisp Baked Biscuit, for following. Okay. Alright, it's time for draft number 2, these freaking lines, because they suck. Try doing them even skinnier. Nah, that's too skinny. I have not made Squirrel Girl yet. The only person I made was Mantis. Dude, this is the perfect time to talk about this. In my video where I'm showing off all of my Miis, I refer to her as Mantis from Marvel Rivals because it's her design from Marvel Rivals. And everybody in the comments is like, don't you mean Mantis from Guardians of the Galaxy? Don't you mean Mantis from Marvel Comics? And I just gotta say no, because that's not who I made. If I made the movie Mantis, I would say from Guardians of the Galaxy. That bugged me so much, because they're doing they're acting like I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm talking about when they're the one being stupid and not knowing what they're talking about. All right. I'll split this in half, make one side darker. But yeah, I had to get that off my chest because that was bugging me. Well, it's just stupid because there's no character from Marvel Rivals. If there was some original Marvel Rivals character, I would get it. But there's not a single character in Marvel Rivals that's from Marvel Rivals, so why would you think that that's what I meant? It's not somebody's OC, obviously. No, Jeff the Shark is also in the comics. They're all from the comics. There's multiple characters. That's people. I've seen people say the same thing about Dude, why can I not remember her name right now? Emma Frost? Maybe is who I'm thinking of? What the heck is the name of the freaking, like, K-pop singer character? The healer? I don't know why I can't think of her name right now. Luna Snow, that's who I'm thinking of. What the heck? I don't know why that escaped me. What's up, Taman? Okay, let's see here. You know what? The hair needs work. So let's go ahead and get some hair spikes going. No. Alright, and then you know what? I'm literally just gonna copy this and flip it, because I'm too lazy. This is a step in the right direction. Alright. Oh, this part looks ugly though. Fix this. Okay. That's better. I gotta do something about these eyes, though. I don't like these eyes. You can't reserve characters for the next round of whatever. We're not taking reservations. Ooh, these are better. And then he's got these bits that stick out. Can you squish them? Okay. Look, I gotta get through this list of characters first. What's up, Tickles? You subscribed? Thank you for subscribing. How to do that? How to do what? Turn up. Okay. This is better than what I started with. I am finally making Jotaro. I'm looking through more reference images. I guess I could try to add the underline to his lip as well. Something like that. He has earrings. Go ahead and put them in. All right, what else can I add? I mean, if I wanted to, I could add the, like, these lines. Do the rest of these like that. All right. I'm not a big JoJo fan. I actually haven't seen all of JoJo, but this one was a viewer request. I plan on watching all of JoJo, but look, I have like 50,000 animes that I want to watch that I haven't got around to. I'm sure it's worth watching. I just literally, I don't know why. There's so many animes I want to watch, and then I either start them and don't finish them, or I just don't start them. I don't know why. I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's like decent enough, I think. I probably should try and change the skin color. He is. Just depends on the lighting, really. Just because usually he kind of has a shadow cast on his face, so it looks a little darker. But like when he's actually standing in the light, he's obviously not that dark.
He's also another person that kind of has this nose. I kind of like that more. Alright, this is gonna have to be good enough. Hey, am I gonna make Jesse from Minecraft story mode? Why are you saying that like I planned on doing that? Alright. There we go. Hey, you know what? That turned out not too bad. You can live next to Gerard Way. Dang, he turned out pretty good. Actually, I don't hate it. What if I give him the hat? I don't have his hat, but I can get a hat. I mean, look. That's the option that we have. Although I shouldn't. These Miis are great. Thank you. Here, fill in the hair more. Can't remember how much needed to be filled in, but that should be good enough. Whatever, good enough for now. All right. Next I need to make Anya from Spy X Family. Alright, Anya shouldn't be too hard. Spy X Family is another show that is on my watch list, but just haven't watched it. Is this game good? I love it. Man, she freaking looks different in every picture. That's messed up. Alright. This is the one I'm gonna use because it seems like this is generally the look she's got going on. All right. Okay. Which eyes do I want for these? I guess I'll try and do the little eye trick. She's got like emerald green eyes, but so it's kind of. What about one of these? It's like okay. Ba-ba-da. Okay. Okay. She does have like a second. Okay, first of all, add these. Make build Cosdy? No, we're not making build Cosdy. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the pink hair. Make the eyes further apart. Probably right when you say that. It's not a bad call. Maybe move them down a pinch. Alright, let's see here. I know there's a couple decent, like this one's not bad, all things considered. What's this one look like? It's like, no. And there's also this. Better and worse for different reasons. It's supposed to be a little bit longer than this too, but I don't think there's any better or longer options. First one, then switch sides. Where did that go? Dude, I hate that they reset your position on the hair thing. That's so cool that they do that. So I have to skim through all of them again just to find where I was. This one. Anything like that? Ooh, wait, you might have cooked with that. All right.
Okay. Should I move the eyebrows down so you can see them? Nah. They tuck behind the bangs a lot like that. Don't draw her face? No, I'm not gonna draw the face on. Make the eyebrows mad? You gotta be able to see them. Hold up. Something like that. Okay. What I do have to draw though is the little things on her hair. Okay. Fill this in. And then give me like this color. That's not the right color, but we'll go ahead and work on the shape. Yes, I agree. It's so dumb that you can't just mirror. There's no mirror mode. No mirror mode and no layers is just dumb. Especially because you know they have artists on the team making this game that are probably using frickin' some sort of drawing software that has the capability to mirror stuff. All right, let's see here. It's more like a beige kind of. It's like not quite beige, but it's more like this. That's better. Maybe a little darker though. Actually, I double dog changed my mind. All right. Oh, that's them nerfing us. Bop, bop. Wait, nah, I changed my mind. Can I make Johnny Joestar? Maybe, maybe. I gotta do this character and then I'm gonna start polling again for characters to add. Alright, good night Espino, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed your me. Look, I could probably do Slenderman. Like I said, I'm not committing to anything until I finish this me. But, then I'll start taking requests. All right, you know what? That's good enough. Well, I think that's Anya from Spy X Family.
I'm pretty happy with that. Something like this. I don't have time to decorate any of the Miis that we've already done. I still have a bunch of Miis to make that I haven't even made yet. Yeah, I like that one. I popped off with that one. Good job, me. All right. This is the final list. If you want me to make a character, throw it out now. I'm gonna grab a couple of them that I think that I could do. And I'm gonna try and make them. So start suggesting them. Alright, look, I'll do Slenderman. Brock, I can do Brock. That should be an easy one. Karate Man should be an easy one. Let's see, what else do we have here? Luffy. Johnny Joestar. Since you're so adamant about it. And then what did Mad say? I did do Anya. Rainer. Alright. Xernus. Alright. I'm gonna write all these down. And we'll see how many of these I can knock out. America, Hatalia. Alright. Look, another rule of this is if you leave, I'm not making your me. Because I'm not gonna sit here for an undetermined amount of time making a me that the person requested isn't even staying to watch. So that's part of the rules. Because if I took every request and then people just left, I'd be stuck here doing 100 Miis for people that aren't even watching. Alright. First off, Slenderman. Thank you for throwing me a lob. What am I gonna do when I reach max Miis? We might I'll either start cutting people off the island or we'll make another island or something. Wait, hold up. There we go. There's Slenderman. Remember when I did stream Slenderman, the original for Spooky Tales? That was fun. Was it? I don't know. I had a good time. All right. Look, I'm not gonna make, I'll fix it in a second. All right, there's Slenderman. Easy money, easy money. We're speedrunning these. Here, wait, I should actually say this. Requests closed. There we go. I'm sorry, I don't have time, Jamie. All right, you know what? Sticker, you're the last one on the list. You just made it in time. If you're still here in chat. Did you leave? All right. If you stick around, if you stick around, I'll do sticker. Deal? All right. Look, we gotta keep moving. We got a lot of Miis to make in a short amount of time. Next is Brock. All right, pull up Brock. All right, Brock shouldn't be too hard either. Look back, Spamton. All right, Brock's nice and tan. Brock has these eyes. He's got this smile. All right. Now what? Thin these brows out a little bit. And I know they got his cut on here, I just have to find it. Where is it? It's not that one. Did I pass it? I probably passed it. Thanks for watching, Nick. See you later. Oh, it's like this one, or this one. This one? This one. This one. Okay. And then you specifically wanted me to give him the frying pan that he puts on his head in that one episode. So here we go. There's the handle. And then we can come in here and do like that. And then go down here and do like that. There we go. There's his iconic frying pan. And there's your Brock in like 1 minute or however long that took me. Probably a couple more than that. How did I do that? Do what? Which part? Do Daisuke from mouth watching? If you stick around till the end, I might do it. But I already got a pretty long list here of characters that I need to do. Alright, well, there's Brock. I can't spend any longer on this. Look, I've had a lot of practice at making these Miis. I'm getting pretty good at just banging these out. Where he gets old man voice, it doesn't matter. He can't even hear it anyway. There you go, Brock. You can live right next to Gecko from Valorant. Alright, I'm out of here. Next me, who's next? A recap of the Miis. So far today, I have made the Grabber from frickin' the Black Phone, Gerard Way from My Chemical Romance, Espino from chat, Neru the Vocaloid character, Squidgy from chat, Scott the Waz, Midori from something, Gecko from Valorant, Maxwell the Cat, Poe from Teletubbies, Mr. Mysterious from chat, Knuckles the Echidna, Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Anya from Spy X Family, Slenderman, and Brock from the Pokemon anime. I'm not gonna be able to make Bluey today, Sharon. Alright, next is Karate Man from Rhythm Heaven. Thanks for sticking around, Rory. Wait, who asked for Karate Man? Are they're still here, right? Yeah, they're here, they're here. That's what I thought. What I thought. Alright. Alright, this guy should be too hard. He's white. He has... This is another easy one. Thank you for this. He's got a big old freaking nose. Dude, it's already done almost. We just gotta figure out this hair. Give him this one? Nah. I might just have to draw it or something. Yeah, I'll probably have to draw it. Who are we making? Right now I'm making the Karate Joe from Rhythm Heaven. Here, wait, I'll put him on screen. No, I don't want to save the freaking picture of him. I'm being hacked. What is going on? Alright, thank you. There he is. Alright, one smaller. Put it like that. No, but do make the eyes bigger, maybe. Bring him in, bring him down. And his ears. This is not my best work. His face needs to move up. It's part of the problem. No. Okay, something like that, maybe. Also,
Maybe. Alright, and then let's do his funny little strands of hair. Yeah. Oh, they're thicker than that, dude. They're like that. Nope. Like this. Reset. Fart, man. Alright, don't rush. Deep breath. Get the calming Minecraft music in my ear. I mean, that's kind of just karate. That's Karate Joe right there. What Mii should you make? You should make Karate Joe, dude. No, you should make the monkey from Rhythm Heaven. That's who you should make. Alright, I'm kind of done with this guy, I think. That's not bad. Let's try bringing that face up one more. I hate that there's not a better face option, but there you go. The monkey from Rhythm Heaven. Also, I just realized I've been leaving this. What's up, Graffle D? How are you doing? Karate. You could call him Karate Man. It seems like he goes by both. There you go. Whatever, just fill all these in. You know what? You get to live on this side of the island. You get to live next to Neru. Where's Omni-Man on the other island? I already made him. You know, I did a good job with this guy. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, who's next? Luffy. Shouldn't be too hard. Fingers crossed. Let's pull him up. Alright, fix this by the way. Oops, I forgot to freaking do this. And also, what was that? I know it's here, I'll fix it for you. Just to make you happy. There you go, dude. What, who cares, dude? It's alright there. Alright. Black hair. Let's start with this one, and then we can change it later.
He's another one that's got like this kind of nose going. You got a lot of these kind of nose guys today. Flip the hair. I always forget you can do that. I don't know why. Alright, and for the eyes, I think we're actually better off going with these eyes. Making them perfect. Or, I just read chat. And then going in with this here. Go back to the original eyes, make the eye color white. You might be onto something. Which one were they? Is this one? You're kind of cooking awesome sauce. The list for who I'm making next is on screen. The eyes gotta be fixed. They're a little too big, I think. That's better. Alright. This, make them smaller. It's not bad though. Maybe raise the nose one. Yeah. He needs to be more tan than this, by the way. I like him though, he's funny. Welcome back, Star Guy. Maybe this mouth is better though. Either way, let's give him this. I kind of like him. I don't know. No, definitely these ears if we're going that route. Dude, he's kind of done. Oh wait, I have to do the freaking. How could I forget? Yeah, the scar. That's what I'm getting ready to do. No. Line that up better. Nope. Third tries a charm, maybe. What? It just deleted the freaking smooth thing. Here, see if I can reposition it. I'll probably make it look better. That's good enough. That's what we in the business call good enough. Stop messing with it. Stop. Just stop. Be done. All right. Who am I most excited for on the list that I haven't done yet? I don't know. We're gonna find out as I do them. This one I wouldn't have. This one was actually pretty fun to make, and I didn't expect that. The difference between smooth and straight. When you have smooth mode turned on, it smooths the line out for you. See how it's like adjusting my line to make it look better? And then straight literally just draws a straight line from where you start to anywhere where you end. That's what those do. Alright, I like that Luffy. He's silly. The eyes definitely. Hold on. One more try on the eyes and then I give up. Oh, but then I gotta move the scar. Then I have to move the scar. But it's probably worth it. No! Wait, what did I just do? Alright, I'll move the scar. But then I gotta move that. Alright. I have to be done. All of them can't be perfect, and I don't like this as much. I changed my mind. I'm moving it back. How often do I stream? I'm live Monday. No. Thursday through Monday, not Monday through Thursday. If you show up Monday through Thursday, you're gonna be disappointed when there's only 2 streams. The monkey? I don't know what the name of the monkey from Rhythm Heaven is. There's just a bunch of them. Just look up Monkey Rhythm Heaven. Alright, make him kind of skinny. Maybe a little bit taller. Alright. There you go. It's not perfect, but hopefully that inspires you a little bit. Makes you feel good. Let's just skip all this. And Luffy can live on the beach next to Scott the Woz. I'm glad you like the Rosalina. I'm pretty happy with how she turned out. I do remember you, turkey sandwich. Alright, you know what? Do this for him, though. That's our solution for now. Alright, that works. Alright, who's next on the list? Johnny Joestar. Is the person who asked for Johnny Joestar still here? You made the hat for yours? Nice. I don't have the time for that. Look, he's part of the sombreros. That's what it is, right? You're here? Alright, cool. Johnny Joestar time. Ooh, you've given me a tricky one. Alright. Now, we're gonna do this. We're gonna start a Jotaro, and that's gonna save about 2 seconds. And then we'll work from there. What time will I be live? I usually, unless something interferes, I'm live. I go live around like 4:30.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Alright, first of all, also delete the hair. And then color pick this. Just make it a pinch darker. Make it a little bit darker. Okay. Next step is change this hair. Alright. Let's see, what can I do for this? Something like that, maybe. Need something that doesn't go in for another face. There's actually a couple of these that wouldn't be horrible. Like that one. That one's actually pretty good. Wait a minute. It's coming together. And then we can do that. Actually do a little bit darker for the eyebrows. And then instead of this, do this. And then do something like that, maybe. You're probably not even gonna end up seeing this. Something like that, I guess. Posters in the background are peak. Thank you. Glad you like them. What eye settings? Well, I think I want to mess with these a little bit. So we're gonna do these, and then we're gonna go short mode, and then we're gonna make them super big. And then we're gonna bring them in a little bit, like 3 times. And then, since his hair covers the corner of his eyes, we can cheat a little bit. And actually, let me start by erasing. Actually, I don't think you're going to be able to see these at all, so I guess forget that. He doesn't really get the little lines, does he? Maybe sometimes. If the moment calls for it. Most of the time he doesn't really have them. Let's give him a little eye sparkle though. Just a singular eye sparkle. Like that. Look, one day I'll watch JoJo's and I'll report back to you guys, and I'm sure I'll tell you that I thought it was awesome. And I'm all caught up. And then you'll wake up from a dream and realize that that didn't actually happen. I think this guy's pretty much done. I'll draw the little horseshoe though. Should be darker. Gonna be a hard color to get. Nope. Restart. And then move him down so I can see what I'm actually doing. Go in, erase, no. And then move this over just so it's even. Oh my gosh. There we go. Then go square mode. Nope, way too big. And just bring out a pinch on each side. And then I'm glad you liked it. Try using first across 8 down. I'll take a peek at it. All right, abandon the smooth thing. Posture and hydration check. I'm probably underhydrated. I don't got my water with me though. I usually just chug a bunch of water after stream. It's usually how I get my hydration throughout the day, instead of steady amounts. I don't know if that's better or worse for you. It's probably not as good as just being steadily hydrated throughout the day, but it's usually just like every time I go out to the kitchen, I get at least 8 ounces, but probably 12. I started upgrading to 12 ounces of water each time I get a drink. I'm done with this guy then. There we go, there's Johnny. How many more people I got left? Like 4? Something like that. 4 or 5. How'd I do that so quick? Well, I had already done Jotaro, so I started with him as a reference. But also I've just gotten pretty good at being pretty quick with it. What's up, Allie? Or Ollie? Allie? Ollie? Allie? That's my guess. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the hair. Whatever. Here, wait. The one thing I was gonna give him is this. Shut up! Stop talking to me! Go to the store and just give him a plain white beanie. There we go. Whatever, cry about it. How's Peppy doing? I'm sure she's doing great. The other thing I was gonna do
As they said for the back, first row, number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, I like mine more. Alright, who's next? Is the person who asked for Rainer still here? Happy? Happy is somebody's little character that they asked me to make. There they are. Alright, Rainer shouldn't be too bad. Season 4. Season 4. Alright. Dude, wait, I'm getting like different results. Is it the one with the beard? Okay, yeah, that's weird. It's giving like different results. Even though I specifically looked up season 4. Alright, this guy's got a pretty far back hairline, but this is too intense. Let's see here. Yeah, he's got that cut, right? Here, wait, let me find a good example of... Dude, I'm having this show like spoiled for me in these pictures. Dude, people are gonna tab in like and say, what the heck is going on? I'm sorry to hear about that. Are you having to sleep on the couch? I've been sleeping on the couch recently though. I've been sleeping in a lot of places. My bed is just in horrible condition. Alright, we're gonna use this image as a reference. Alright, now let's actually try. Alright, first of all, this guy's barely got any eyebrows, if he even has any. He like doesn't have eyebrows. He's just got like forehead lines. He's got these. Okay, and then do the same eyes I just did. Do these ones again. Now do these. Well, hey, welcome to the Twitch, King Bob. Dude, they paused my music. You're right. There we go. You saw 2 of my videos on YouTube? Well, hey, thanks for watching. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to face paint on this beard just because it's really weird and I don't, unless I use this stuff. Thank you very much for following. It's just a weird beard. Okay. Give him some ears. That'll help. Okay. Now let's go back to the hair, try and work on that a little bit. This is gonna be a hard freaking hair to do. I mean, the one I had was not horrible. But it's just definitely also not his hairstyle. I mean, it's like, look, it's slim pickings out here. Well, what's up, Corey? Welcome to the stream. Dude, these options are not great. That's the one? This one? You think? Alright, wait. We also gotta work on this nose a little bit. Who are we making? We're making Rainer from Attack on Titan. Wait, they have this nose. No. Man, this is just Eminem, dude. This is Slim Shady. This sucks. Why don't they have this guy's haircut on here? Give him these. And then I never finished messing with these either. I'm struggling with this one. Alright, draw this dude's crappy little beard. That's his beard right there. That's it, dude. Wait a minute, it's coming along now. Welcome back, Jamie. Alright, what's this guy have? Blue eyes? What the heck? I hate these freaking anime characters and their tiny freaking eyes that you can never see. They're like brown or something. These are the tiniest eyes of all time. They're like brown or something. Light greenish? Alright.
Whatever you say goes, because it's your frickin' me. There we go. He's kind of got this nose. Is what better on Twitch? Everything's better on Twitch. It's where all the cool people are. Oh yeah, it has to do with stupid mouth. Hold up. Move all this down. All right, I'm done with that. I think that's good enough. I think we won in overtime. All right. You're gonna be the one to connect the island here. Alright, what is this? Xermness. Oh, okay, this shouldn't be too bad. I've seen this guy before. Alright. And you know what? Alright, hold up. I gotta fix the list. Wait, back up. Exit. We're gonna go with the with the Jotaro base again. Actually, whatever, it doesn't matter. We're gonna start with this, and then I can actually keep those, but then get rid of those, and then do something like this to start. You dummy. All right, cool. Wait, I regret everything that I've done up to this point. Like this color, and this color. And then I can mess with the colors later. We're just setting the base now.
Alright, get rid of the stupid horseshoe on his head. Alright. And then he's got orange eyes. Gosh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. And he's got silver hair. I'm gonna freak out. It's only my fault that I'm pressing the wrong buttons, but okay. Now I can mess with hairstyle. It's kind of longer than that. Kind of a little bit of that. Then that gives it like... I'm sorry, you can't be on the screen right now. Am I going to add any UFC fighters to my island? I wasn't particularly planning on it. But I mean, all the Miis are kind of per chat request. Oh wait, it's the wrong bit. There's a big Steam sale going on. I'll have to look at it. Ding, 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 ding. Meow. Okay, change the plans. Double change the plans. I don't even know if this idea that I had is gonna work. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. It's kind of coming together. Kind of not. His eyes aren't this shape, dude. That's the worst thing. That's the biggest problem with this. His eyes are freaking not this shape. Look, one step at a time. One step at a time. I freaking am working on the eyes. I'm not on the hair yet. Alright. What did I just do? No, I'm just being overly dramatic. I'm not actually mad. It's fake mad. It's all an act.
Alright, let's take a look at the back of the hair. Make it a little more rambunctious. There's not really a lot of great options here. I'm definitely gonna have to draw some of this. I don't even know, dude. This is a hard one. You've given me a hard one. All right, that goes like that. Well, if I'm prioritizing anything for the back of the hair, that's not bad. But the back of the hair should be focused on the part that goes down, not the this, because this I can do with face paint, but the back you can't draw on the back of the head. That's the one. Dude, I always love... Was this the one that we just said that's the one too? No, it was this one. Alright, do that. Gosh, I gotta fix the front though. The front's bugging me because the front is not right. The front just doesn't freaking exist, dude. It's a myth. It's all a scam. The one with the 6 points. You made that up. The 6 points? What are you talking about? 6 points? One of these? 6 points. This? What's up, Ivan? You think so? Oh. Think so. Alright, whatever. Alright, draw some of this hair on. I can't spend any longer on this me. We're just gonna have to accept that this one isn't that good. And by we, I just mean me. You guys don't have to accept it. Oh! There's a freaking mosquito. Where'd it go? It got away. I'm mad. Okay. Okay, focus. Focus, focus. There's a hairpiece that goes like this, and then it goes back up.
And then there's a hairpiece that goes like this. And then it goes back up. That looks like Dookie though. Fix that. That looks even worse, arguably. Alright, new idea. Erase this. Copy this. Okay. And then we can fill this part in. Oh my gosh. First of all, deep breaths. What's up, Benjamin? Okay. And then we copy this. Whatever, just draw it on the other side. This side's actually probably better. Look, I don't even... Is the person who asked for the Hatalia character still here? That'd be a useful piece of information to have. You don't know? I'm asking them, you silly. Why would I ask you if somebody else is there? They haven't sounded off so far, which is promising. So if that's the case, Jamie, then that means you move up the list one. All right. This guy's done. Unless I want to make his face longer. No, I'm done with this guy. Wait. What's up, Olivia? What was I gonna do? What was I just gonna do? Think! Ah, I remember. I was gonna give him elf ears. He's kinda got elf ears. Yeah, this guy kinda sucks, but that's alright. This is a character that requires more time that I don't have. I think he turned out okay. Cool. Alright. Cool. Alright, this is last call. Last call. Is the person who asked for the Hatalia character here? Or no?
Wait, they are here. Alright. Well. Hopefully this is an easy character to do. Alright, he shouldn't be too hard. There's no R in his name. Don't care. Just don't care. Alright. Let's go to work. Alright. Pale. Man, is there just a normal picture of this guy? Why is it freaking... I'm gonna get mad, dude. Sorry. It's just all cartoonish, like, fan art of this guy. Thank you. Alright, I found something somewhat normal. Can I show image? Alright. Whatever. I'm using this picture. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm using this picture. Alright. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. I'm not changing the text on the screen. I don't have time for that. I got Miis to make. If something's typoed, it's just gonna have to stay typoed. Alright. Move. Nope. This like this. Okay. This is a long nose, but start with this one. Okay. Make his eyes bigger. Make this longer. I had it right like 5 times ago. That's better. Dude, he's kind of always got some blush going on. Let's give him a little something. Alright. Hair time, hair time. Okay, okay. Keep going, keep going.
Alright, change the part to this side. Let's see, what are the options? I know there's one that's like pretty close to this. No. I swear there's something that's better than this. Where's the one that I'm thinking of? Or did I make one up? That's not bad. Ooh, that hair color is better though. Lines for the blush. Look, you're right when you say that, but sometimes he really is actually blushing in real life though. But look, I'll try it. For you, my friend, I'll do it. Because you're probably right. It probably will look better. All right. What if I do the combo though? What if I do both of them? Kind of like that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Banger alert. All right. Squish the mouth, make it a little bigger. Make the ears a pinch bigger. There's really not a better hairstyle though. There's a couple that are like almost. This one's pretty good though. Let me skim through these one more time. I like the other one better than that. It's like a couple of these are like, this isn't bad. That one's arguably better, actually. What do you think, chat member that suggested this? This one or the one that I had earlier? You get to make the final call. Other than that, though, I think this guy's done. This. Not really a better option. Hair looks great. Alright, I'll draw the little swoop and then we can be done.
Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, there is America. Alright, and then we can be just done with the list. There we go. Damn, that one turned out pretty darn good. Can we check on your meat? No! I don't have time. I got a meat to make. Sorry. Yeah, I actually really like this. This was a good suggestion. I'm happy with how that one turned out. Alright, last meat of the day. Wait, what is it, Jamie? Whoa? Yeah, that won't. Look, I don't mean to gas myself up, but if you were saying what did that mean, I was pretty happy with how that one turned out. Sticker BF die. Okay, I can make this. I mean, this is just gonna be a flat PNG of a character, but I can draw this. It's basically what I'm gonna be doing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked how America turned out. I can do the eyes at least. I forgot. It's the first time I can use these eyebrows. Is it hard to emulate? I wouldn't know. I'm playing on Switch, so. No clue. Sorry. When did I undo the eyes? Oh, what's up? Welcome to the TikTok. Oh, they paused my music. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of killing this so far. Will I post the Miis? I'll post my favorite ones. That America one will definitely make the list for tonight.
it is also really late for me. I didn't realize how late it is. That sucks. Alright, well I gotta speedrun the rest of this me then. Alright, this is like a freaking lighter red. It's like something like that or something. Good night. Oh my gosh, I thought I turned on the straight line mode. Alright. That's like that, and then we got a yellow circle. Not that bright. I mean, pretty bright, but just not that bright. Oh my glob. Alright. Like that. Just about. Ugh. Okay. Almost done, almost done. Alright, next step is outline mode. And then erase this. All right, let's fix the face. And then the eyebrows can be or like that, a little bit smaller. Maybe turn them back up. That's better. Could I not move the eyes up anywhere? Let's maybe just make them bigger. That's fine. And then the last thing I have to do, because if I don't do it, it's gonna bother me that I didn't do it, is I have to do an outline. Okay. Fill that in. Alright, other side. Okay. Then fill this in. And then we're doing the same thing
for this side. Ah, you thing. Alright, do like that. Oh, too far. Alright, fill in that. Go around. Fill in that. What do these colors look like on my main screen? This color is supposed to be more like that. A little bit darker. And then this is pretty close, but a little bit more pink, honestly. Just like that. And then, what about the sticker? It's more pale. Okay. There you go. That is sticker. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, that's literally that. So, good job me, I guess. What's it? It looks more like a stamp. That's what's interesting. So, but I don't make the rules. I can check on your Miis specifically, Olivia. If I were to watch JoJo's, I would literally have to rewatch the whole thing. Because I started JoJo's in like 2017. Like that's when I first watched JoJo's and then never finished it. It was when I first bench. That's what you're up to. And Tickles is here. Hey, what's up, Tickles? They're calling you cute in the chat, Tickles. He's looking at the chat right now. Ow, dude. You're freaking... I can tell you the game sucks. I can say that. If you want to hear me say that this game sucks, you should have caught me earlier when I was getting frustrated with one of the Miis. Well, dang, look at that. How many Miis did I make today? Let's do a recap. I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 Miis. Not bad. That was Thrag. If
If you want me to make Leve, you gotta come back tomorrow. Sorry, but I'm done for the night. It's way too late. I shouldn't even be streaming this late. I should be getting ready for bed. And I still gotta make a TikTok. So, thanks for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. What's the guy to female ratio? I don't know. It's honestly a pretty even split, all things considered. Alright. Yeah, I'm heading out though. I gotta go. But I appreciate you guys being here. And like I said, I will be live tomorrow. And I'll be live earlier too, so that's cool. Unless, do you guys want to stick around and watch me make my TikTok? Do you want to see what the process of me making my TikTok is? I could do that. It's not very complex. Well, I'm probably not going to be live while I edit it, but alright, you know what? You guys can be here for the process of me making the TikTok. Alright, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick my favorite couple of Miis. Alright, well first of all I gotta turn the game sound back on. Shut up, stupid website. Alright, so let's see here. Who do I want to highlight today? I actually did a lot of really good ones. America turned out pretty good. I don't want to do too many. Welcome back. You're watching me make my little TikTok, YouTube short, whatever you want to call it. Who did I make today? A lot of these are actually pretty darn decent. It's gonna be hard to narrow them down. Alright, Anya will be one of them. This little sticker character turned out really close, so I want to highlight that one. We'll do Luffy. I guess I gotta write these down so I don't forget them. Alright, and then maybe I'll do these like in the order that I made them or something. America. No, actually a lot of them turned out really good. Maybe I'll just do a lightning round. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna do a lightning round like I did with my 70 Miis. What the flip? What's up, famous James? Dude, Notepad's gonna make me note mad. Alright. So here's... Alright, I gotta record though. Here's every what should I say? Here's every Mii chat had me make and Tomodachi life... Here's every Mii chat had me make today and Tomodachi life living the dream.
What is this movie called? The Black Phone? Or is it just, yeah, it's The Black Phone. The grabber from The Black Phone. Wait, say that again. The grabber from The Black Phone. Gerard Way from My Chemical Romance. Espino from chat. Neru. Squidgy from chat. Scott the Waz. Wait, do that again. Scott the Waz. What the heck was this character from? Midori, Your Turn to Die. Midori from Your Turn to Die. Gecko from Valorant. Maxwell the Cat. Poe from Teletubbies. Mr. Mysterios from chat. Knuckles the Echidna. Wait, I'm gonna skip Knuckles in the video, but that's okay. Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Anya from Spy X Family. Slenderman. Brock from the Pokemon anime. Karate Joe from Rhythm Heaven. Luffy from One Piece. Johnny from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Rainer from Attack on Titan. Is it Rainer or Reiner? I actually don't know. Whatever. People are going to correct me in the comments. What the heck was this guy's actual name? Zemnis? How do you say that, though? Is it Zemnis? Zemnis. Zemnis from Kingdom Hearts 2. America from Hetalia. And Sticker from Battle for Dream Island. That's what it's called, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Tickles, be quiet. Is it not Hetalia? What is it? Hetalia? Is that it? How do you say it? I need the answers. That is how you say it? Then why are you laughing at me? You're laughing at me for being right? All right. All right. Can I make Harley Quinn? I can make it tomorrow. If you show up tomorrow, I'm done making Miis for the day. I'm getting ready to end stream. But let me know, which one of these was your favorite? And follow for more. All right. Now I gotta edit that together. I'm not doing that part on stream, though. Is this game good if you're not artistic? I think so. There's a lot of really effective Miis that you can make in this game with, like, no face paint. I mean, you have to have the patience to, like, learn how to make Miis. Like, I mean, you're obviously not gonna come out the gate knowing how to use the tools. Who is this? This is you. See? It's chat. But yeah, man, I love this game. Anyway, I'm done. All right, peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Same time, same place. Actually, earlier time, same place. But bye-bye. Thank you all for watching. Thank you so much. You guys are great. Bye-bye.